Okay, where am I going today? First.
Heal. What's that? What? You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Hands off the door, all right? Be on your way. Excuse me. Christ, that stinks. We should stop the bleeding.
Must be busy right now. I don't know. He's probably going senile. How old is he now?
Let's get to business. There's an unknown killer on the loose. Association members have turned up dead in 30 incidents and counting. The JAA requests that all of you
Where are you from?
We're going where hard working. Indeed it is. What with the Lords picking on...
Oh, all right.
No, that's not... Only yesterday we got...
You were ambushed by
Aye, too bad about my...
Be glad they didn't cut... What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. But at the church in Brownhow... By the way, I'm...
Bullman.
Wrong on both. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
I actually don't.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Hey there, Sakamoto. Whoopsie, you caught me in the act. What are you doing here? Oh,
Yeah. There's 10,000 yen a month for each of us here. I can eat enough on 2,000 myself. Well, just once I like tea time. Full blow, yeah. But soon all these problems will go away. The only thing I have to do is get the second organ out. Right?
Let's see.
You silly doggy.
Do you remember me?
Blimey. You're the idiot who told me I didn't have to worry about the wild. Like fuck.
But I did kill them all. This must be a different pack.
Blimey. I just had an idea. Maybe you could help me out again, if you want. Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. But I don't want no repeat of last time. I won't believe you till you bring me their ears as proof. Take care.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Heel! Mutt! Is there something here? Search! Track! Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The wolves must have passed through here. These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail. Matt! 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 We mustn't forget their ears. God, where is that dog? God, where is that dog? Matt? Why have you got to now? God, where is that dog? Matt? Why have you got to now? Matt? Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. God, where is that dog? Here, Mutt.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Praise the Lord.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest.
Are you gonna do laundry today?
So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him. Huh?
All was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rocktower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Innkeeper, a beer!
You having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind.
That's
Simple,
kind of funny.
right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Well, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion. I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
That's a bloody good idea. I knew I picked the right helper for this, but watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What's new?
One of the local when he went to look for it, far north.
What's next?
Just in their camp is...
What's that footpads?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired? I just happened. I used a concoction, but the recipe is an old... You're in the... Listen up. You take some poppy and...
That doesn't sound too complicated.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I'm just protecting my turf and Nile in a special way. You can't protect what's sacred to you through violence. The target has been identified. I've confirmed the time and route. Now I've just got to do it.
Say you've seen the Immortal Dragon?
Not me. Guy I know.
People out there still want to see him dead.
That bastard's still alive.
Knows what?
Oh, hey. You're Kamimi, isn't that right?
The Immortal Dragon! Oh, shit. I don't have time to mess around here. Boy, get back here. I'll send an attempt.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Now don't catch a chill.
Sure. Boss, you okay?
My wife's a designer. The hard work. And as you can see, his husband. My sister is crazy. What the hell is this? Yakuza? Keep your mouth shut. No eye contact. Have you got a Blu-ray box set? That's Polycure.
Yes, certainly, sir. And we have full Indian stuff. By the way, season
You have a kind
Siegfried.
Aye, just a few days. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves.
You think a
Aye, exact. The wolves.
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with your stick.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. There are some clear.
He'll come with.
No. Farewell, my friend.
You lot.
Da kann man nichts machen.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure
devilish
nobody
was
finds
involved.
out. Never.
You. Hurry!
Good. Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Would it be possible?
Well, I don't know.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Taking their time again.
Good day. How come you weren't in church on Sunday? free, don't you?
You're no longer in mortal danger.
I hardly reckon I'll face...
Be together here on Earth. We'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together. They're in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
Alright, I will, but I gotta go now. My wife's on all over the shit.
I get that feeling. How about the kiss farewell?
All the time. What about my marriage vow? Hello, as usual. I don't go and see it. Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young than to go through that. You silly doggy.
Was causing a scene. Johann went to him. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I have a few questions.
Schieß mal los.
Show me your way.
What's up? What's up? How you feeling? So, all this shit that I don't need no more. Not a damn cuz. Chilling. Maybe honestly recently, a couple of days ago, because Twitch be acting funny and it keep not saving all of my streams. It be randomly cutting off in the middle of the stream for no reason. Got tired of it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Next thing I gotta do, I still gotta get me my my webcam.
For you. And she's...
I'll probably do that once my tax return come in.
Show me your way.
Give me a couple of things. Uh, soon. Probably not soon, but I really do want to get one. Because, man, I need it.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I gotta get some ink. I gotta make those potions. Man, who you telling, dog? I ain't been so excited for a game in such a fucking long time. I gotta make some stupid potions. No, no. Here we go. Add the poppy and boil. Add thistle and boil. Grind the herb. Add to the cauldron. Pour. Easy enough. Oh wait, I didn't even see what the base is supposed to be. Oil. Oil. Poppy. Oil for one turn. Okay. Thistle. Thistle. Drop that bitch in. Give her a boil. Flip the fan glass. Up. File. I just been honestly, I only been waiting for fucking wilds. I just keep seeing other shit pop up in the waiting. That I'm like, damn, that sounds kind of cool. That's how I ended up on this
It's
drone.
no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Yeah, whatever. Dried up herbs. That's okay. I still make two. They don't got to be perfect. I'm just trying to put a bowl to sleep. Oh wow, I don't have all the stuff still. Alright. Alright. Guess I won't make the other one just yet. Maybe I can just buy one.
God be with
That'd
you.
be easier.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you.
Ah, verköter.
Now I gotta be charming.
Oh. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go finish this mission.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
God bless.
I'm sorry. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
How much gold do you have? 232. How much gold does the thing that I'm still trying to sell that I can't fucking sell for? Damn, 420. Alright. Not gonna sell it to
Take
you.
care then. Thanks for nothing.
You're lucky there's a bunch of guards around right now.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
How much gold do you have? 271.
Why
Still
are you
not
wasting
enough.
my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Stop fooling around!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussy.
You were starting to scare me.
I'm talking to the wrong one.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you need?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Okay. That's rude. What if I wanted to buy something, you fucking asshole?
What'll it be?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody, they just want me to fight them. Like, folks is overreacting, and I don't really appreciate any of it. I ain't do nothing to deserve it, for real, for real. Okay, how do I... It's not supposed to be in here, I guess. If I felt like fighting this entire base, I would whoop his ass.
That should do it.
There's a lot of them. There's way more of them than there are of me. I wouldn't, nah, I ain't got time for that. Plus, I'm here to do a mission. If I start killing people, they're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna kick me out. I'm not gonna be able to finish my mission.
A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, not that way.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
That's it.
My bad!
Don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Oh. Jeez. How was I supposed to know? Oh, this says it too. Never mind. I missed it the first time.
I'd like to learn something. What are you interested in?
Like, for real, there's a nice way to do these things. You could have politely been like, hey man, you can't go in there. I would have been like, oh, my fault, cuz.
That should do it.
I'm out here trying to help y'all and banish devils from the castle, and everybody's being really mean to me. Need to find 2 more fireplaces. 1 more fireplaces.
They won't be getting past this.
Is it this one? Perfect.
They won't be getting past this.
Okay. Fast as fuck, boy.
Good day to you.
Fast as fuck. Wrong way, boy. Still fast as fuck. Hold up. Where am I going?
Good doggy, good boy.
Is that outside? Yeah. Okay.
Careful.
Shut the fuck up. Convict. Talking to me like that.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Learn that
If
from
you are
eating
not
back
afraid of
there.
fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
So you're saying I should take you to the streets, aren't you?
Pretending to
Good.
fall
Good.
just to
You've really got
backhand
a knack
somebody
for
is
it.
hilarious.
Keep it up, my friend.
They call that bitch the Shex. The Shet. I don't know how the fuck you say that word properly. The Shex slap. The Shay slap. When the Shay slap the shit out of somebody. Lucky I can't do it to you.
I'm sorry.
He was. He said, bro, after I taught you this, you gonna use it against me? This feels like the wrong thing to do. I don't think I need to be breaking into someone's room to find anything. But let's see. See, no, I don't need to be in here. I'm breaking in for no reason. Since I'm here, though, y'all got anything inside that's worth me breaking into your shit? Can't get that one. I'm not a good at lockpicking. Alright, y'all ain't got shit. Do I need to leave? Oh my god. Oh, he was leaning to look. Oh boy. Thought that nigga was finna jump.
Good to see you.
What a load of shit. Careful that impudent behavior doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, man.
So, I guess I need to be... What?
Why is it open? I always close the door.
I didn't know I broke into his house. That's funny as shit. He said my front door is open. I always close my door. uh,
Must be some clues here somewhere.
Funny stuff. Ain't no clues, man.
Who opened this?
I did, but it was kind of an accident. I didn't. Ah! I just saw it. I got. Reveal the
Trouble for the
devils!
soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Alright, let me go tell this bitch ain't no demons.
Careful.
Now you'll let me shop.
Show me your wares.
You were mean to me earlier. I don't know if I should give you any of my gold for real. Oh, this shit's so expensive, man. Ooh, I need one of these.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Not it going underneath the fucking anvil.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
That's really fucking with me. Oh my god.
Herrgott, that's no good.
Like, I don't even... Oh my god. I'm never using this fucking forge again.
And that's that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
Where the
shift.
fuck he just...
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right, my bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, fuck you and these demons.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
I swear to God, man, it's like y'all want to fight. I'm just lucky I'm trying to be a good man. They out here testing my faith. I'm trying to be a good Christian.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I bet you I can't go through that door, huh? You're gonna get mad at me, right? Oh, just kidding.
Maybe next time.
You're not who I'm looking for. Are you? No, you're definitely not who I'm looking for. I'm nowhere near this bitch.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be getting out the way.
What would you...
Nope, not you. Upstairs. Is it you? Nope. Upstairs some more.
Excuse me.
I took care. It shouldn't be a... I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace,
God
Burgrave
damn, that's
of
a long-ass
Prague,
title.
thanks you.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, The demons should leave you alone.
Man just
I'm glad I
kept
could help.
going.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. Be with you.
Okay, now let's do this mission.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know when von Berghoff plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Good day.
God be with you.
Excuse me. I heard you're in need of money.
You've come just at...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent
wench.
wine, sir.
She's been mean to me too.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebekov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string out the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Well, are you ready to go into battle?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Riper, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Vivaras? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Let's drink, my friend. Excellent wine.
Hungarian, he said. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians. You mean the Cumans, Father?
Apologies. They take cakes. They rob and kill other people.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Brutes like that. Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk. They want the king all to themselves, so they can rob.
Courage.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Diese. Hier.
That's good. It has to work out sometime. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Diese. Hier. Was ist los?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Hier.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
Diese.
Someone clipped their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loots his allies against the high nobility.
Nein,
That's good too,
gar
but
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
To get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichala.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
I won't
I hope you don't throw
You can
like
do
that.
it. Keep it up.
Hier.
Schön. I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Good, good. I'm doing well.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. Is it still the same here? Or the next one?
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
The cook is a woman, my lady. And she's worth her weight in gold.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Oh, das ist nicht gut.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that.
Schön. Hier.
Oh my God! It'd be good. I said as much.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege, Lord Radzig, and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. Well, I'm not some shrinking violet, my lady. But it was a terrible bloodbath. Gruesome sight. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband.
Oh, she wanted to
But
sleep.
maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Damn, 9 hours is crazy.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
I don't have the...
I need something to eat.
bless. Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some water.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
The thing is...
Forget it. God knows, but don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you... The lock got stuck.
Who locked it?
Nobody. It's one of...
What? Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
Ah, damn. Shit.
Yo.
Damnation. Bloody hell.
God damn it.
Austin, does it?
Oh, you really can't...
No. It's simply...
Oh, well. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see.
I just fucking...
I have some better armor for you.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Hold. Damn it.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Are you blind?
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Niggas finna head out to war. They had to make that shit dramatic.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh my god! Dang!
What the? Oh God! Where?
You're back there!
Hey! Can't get out.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, it's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back.
You're dead!
Down the path.
Ice him up!
Too slow.
Fucking swordsman! Nice hit! He's done for! Nice!
Die!
He's dead!
Let's keep going. Down the path. Don't go back.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Okay.
Die, you swine! Let's get it over with.
Slice him up!
To me! Get out! Now you'll die.
Capon! Hand! Christ, I have to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Come on, then!
Oh, Mother of God! You got it! Hurry, you fools! Fuck! My leg's caught! I'll be done with you, black beast!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Oh!
Capon! Hand! Christ, I have to go to him.
Show what you're made of! He's dead! I'll be done with you in a flash! Hey! Come and at me with it, you bastard! Right away!
can't get away from me. I can't aim like this, damn it!
Come on!
Like the pig you are!
Do it! Wanker!
Good!
That
won't work on me!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Useless!
Nicely done! Useless!
Show you!
Damn, let a nigga back up! Oh my god. Where is my health? That's crazy.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Come on, scum!
Slice him up! Hey!
Touch him on the head! Shit! He got me!
Let's keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Nice strike!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Show what you're made of. Take that.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Leave him alone!
Help me! Kill me!
Swine!
Lynch court! This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You're it, you shit!
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Let's get out of here!
Do it!
What the? Oh, scum! Take that! Do it! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Take that fuck!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! He's done!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Come on! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! Fucking horse! Hey, get him! Something! Ah! Shit! He's nearly got me! No mercy! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Send my greetings to the devil! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Watch out! I can't hear! Watch out, he's trying some tricks! I'll be done with you in a flash! I'll hack you to ribbons! Take it down! No mercy! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Klappstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
All right. Hopefully I'm good enough.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Now, before we start, let me look at how to do my stuff. Wow.
You won't get me! Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Nah. That ain't even fair. He wanted a fair duel.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Rest his soul and get this. Miller Bushwood says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now. Careful! Holy Mother of God. It's always the common
Lord,
folk.
why?
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg
Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. I'll be back. Okay.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Okay. Here's the controller. Ugh. Here's my sandwich. There's my horse. Okie fucking dokie. So if I just follow this path, I can follow it a decent amount without having to do anything.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah! Go! Go! Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. Oh God, what a blood.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord and wine.
What are you... You don't...
I hear that a...
So who are you...
I'm looking for...
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ganging up on...
You're gonna fuck with us!
Let him have it! Good! You're no match! Back in the head! Light him up! Nicely done! You led him on nicely!
Someone I like!
Good!
I'll slice you up!
Flank him!
Amen to you! I like. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. Tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? That's Nebarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Quick! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with
Dragged
you.
his ass.
You've got no ransom.
Lying
and you don't want a
Cyclops is a
parley.
fucking
We're
violation.
done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Are we gonna fight?
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I've been waiting for you. Now it's your turn, you. There's more of them. You. Got it now. You're still standing.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You wanna try me? No chance.
Kill them all! That one's had it!
You'll pay for that.
Now you're finished! Get him from behind! Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Feeling like a suck pig.
Kill them all!
Got him. You let him on nicely. Fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Good straight.
Give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
off! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog, And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
we know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
How did
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer and dig the...
Good day to you.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to... those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Well, what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Don't blame it on me. We were in it together. I'm sorry you lost the parish. But you have to admit, you were kind of asking for it.
I've got no problem admitting that. Everyone should accept responsibility for their mistakes. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi orationem meam, ad te eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus venet nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat.
What are you gonna do now you lost the parish?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be old. No, wait. Well, are you ready? You really have to...
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something with this contraption, as you call it. You can shoot down a knight.
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's note you have a unique...
How do you
It's not that.
Alright.
Shooting. It has a barrel in it. As soon as it's loaded in that or... But watch out for the re...
Oh, that doesn't...
Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a...
Good idea. Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. What a... It's a miracle we...
I want
such an accurate... sweet...
A diabolically...
I told you...
I'd like...
No problem. I have one handgun here.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder.
And if you have all the saints in your...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks to that, we have a long... You do what...
Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either... Well...
If you have any...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe enough talk. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. These ones here. Like this. Here. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Damn it.
Either or.
Oh, right. That's come one, come all. Lord K. Oh, my. Aye. All our problems begin.
You want to enjoy life?
Indeed.
And can I hear that?
I have arrived at the... And it doesn't mean you're... And also, the sooner I lie down...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
They're injured, just like our men.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker. Du verdammter Mistkerl! Hier!
Why did you do that? I've got my eye on
So ein
you.
Pech! Scheiße!
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ein, zwei! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Why did you do that?
Hey! Stop fighting!
I've got my eye on you.
Oh nein! Verdammt!
Filthy.
Für den Anfang, du verdammter Mistkerl! Hier!
Madman. What are you doing?
Enough!
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? Your lot killed I feel.
Just try it.
Try. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's...
Don't worry. It can't be that bad.
You mean if I... Damn it all.
Sorry.
How else could it have ended? And now I...
Is there any...
You weren't interested.
I'm sorry.
There are a...
I know a...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some. In the meantime, you go to...
What are their names?
Mark, Sver, and that poor co... You'll find medicine, and if you...
I came to treat... What hurts?
I took a...
Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on... No, but you...
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Let me have your rib.
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get... I'll take... If we ban...
Oh.
All right. Your ankle just needs a buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye, but a drink would really...
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll give you some...
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wound.
Mother of... I hope these little... Oh, fuck me.
At least somebody fell. I reckon a pick-me-up or something, but without proper treat. All right? And there's likely to... I'll take... I should... Let's take it... All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at... All right, I'll lift his head up a little. Through the... He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. I have to... I'll just tighten it, tear it off, and that takes care of the back. Well... Well, I did everything. You'll soon be better. Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I'm just...
You threw up and you got... And you're talking not... Is there a...
What?
It could get him... Maybe a...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a...
Come.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds. I'll try to...
You sure?
I'll clean that... Only I don't have anything to... I'm gonna I'll just wrap...
Sucker.
Finished. I reckon we... I treated... I cleaned and bandaged it for...
I'm really tired.
You're talking... I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I...
Are you finished?
Work like this.
It's tough.
You can't if you don't think of...
So isn't there...
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do, if you like. The wind blows through the gaps. But I'll come and see you. At least this day will have... Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Let him have it! True blood, yeah! What now, fucker?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and lock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
What now?
Fucking traitor.
Again.
Bring home!
Forward!
Now you're mine,
Keep going!
you
Don't
bastard.
stop! Slice him up! behind!
Don't worry!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Take that!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge! Fuck them up!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock him down!
Yeah! Kill him! Nice hit! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Come here, shut it! Let him have it! I'll hack you to ribbons!
The gate! Be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
I'm gonna shoot you! He's had it! Take that!
Du bist tot! Keine Chance!
Christ! That won't work on me!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
I can't aim like this, damn it. That'll work on me.
Nice strike! Du bist tot!
giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Get the fuck!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get them! For St. George!
Enough! I surrender.
Slice him up! And the Lord taketh away.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding... Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Stop praying. You're finished. Yeah! I need a hand here. Bloody Light him up! That won't work.
He's done for!
Flank him!
Hey! I need a hand here! Kill him! Slice him up!
Kill him! Through blood, yeah!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
as soon as we kick their asses!
Go fuck yourself!
Come and work on me!
Start praying! You'll finish!
I'm getting sick of waiting! Past the wall! The battlements have fallen!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Yeah! Don't scare him! That's it! He's good! 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 He's still standing!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance. Shh.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drone in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The cap... It already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Oh!
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower court. Besides, there's a...
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just... He said... he wants to get some sleep. The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... we need to search our town. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to... Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any... All right, be careful. And don't take...
It's not every day. All right. And you, Godwin. It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua lux. Fiat A. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Now you're finished. Bleeding like a stuck.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not... so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What's that?
Fucker!
You're mine!
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't.
Now hold still.
What's the
Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming.
To cap it all.
So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're...
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh? Fucker!
I heard something. I suppose it was... What's that? Huh? Strange.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.